Alright. A little farm run to start the day. And then we're going straight to the gorillas. Demonic gorillas for the good, the juice, you know? We're going there straight for the juice. Yo, Zeno! What's up, big dog? How the frig are ya? How the frig are ya? Still killing dragons, holy shit. You should go get some Slayer tasks. Make it a dragon task. You crazy guy. You crazy fucking guy, man. You only doing it to. Oh, okay. Never mind then, never mind. Never been breather. Never mind, brother. I'm trying to get like best in slot archery necklace. The goal for today's stream. That is the goal for today. Good amount of dwarf weeds. What we like to see. Oh, we'll clear that. James, why are you copying his message, you freak? Yo, happy Father's Day stream, Sean. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you, bud. How you been? Fucking thug dog. Quack quack, isn't it, fam? Quack quack, isn't it? Cheers. Hope all's well. I mean, we're alive. We're kicking, bud. So, that's gotta count for something, right? Should we go for one of the famous Jack fucking murder docs? Sent 6-7 for his 67 jewels. 6-7. There you go. Beautiful. My father's age. How fitting, how fitting.
When mother of two, Nancy Howry, went missing, investigators pursued a few theories that would explain her disappearance.
Gold coin for 10 jewels.
I just think he's behind this because he would have paid
Let's
off
go,
these guys.
shawty boy. That's
he knew
my...
it. He would drive you crazy. He knew it.
I don't know what happened to her. I feel in my heart that I'm expecting her to show
boys.
up. Okay. I am truly expecting her to show up. But
you guys are legends.
I don't know.
Sent star for
Eventually,
2
a single
jewels.
suspect
I'm rich,
emerged.
nigga, I'm rich.
What investigators uncovered after that was a horror no one had been expecting.
Is that like a bird put right there? I think it is.
Hi there, I'm Kevin, and welcome to Just Thought Lounge. Today's case is elaborate and disturbing. We begin with a mystery, though after investigators hit on the right lead, it unravels very quickly. The evidence leads us down an unsettling path of murder and a brutal attempt to conceal the truth. Let's take a look.
Son of chili! Oh shit, it's getting spicy in here. So Thug Duck wants me to take off all my clothes. A little weird, but you know, just throwing these tips at me and shit.
Nancy and Todd Howry spent most of their 16-year-long marriage in California. Todd worked in tech, earning a good living. The two developed a real estate portfolio with properties across the country, including in Florida. The couple had 2 children, a daughter and son, roughly 2 years apart. They shared family vacations with Nancy's parents, who had emigrated from Brazil. Nancy posted videos to her YouTube channel, mostly in her native tongue, Portuguese, showing their happy family. The children playing, her advice for baking, reviews for the best toys to pack while traveling. Nancy and Todd had what was ostensibly a very happy and comfortable domestic life in California.
Bro, if I were rich,
in
I wouldn't even do anything
however,
differently. I would
cracks
just keep doing
were
the same
forming
shit I'm
in the
doing.
marriage.
That's probably why I'm not rich.
Todd had suspicions that his wife may be having an affair while staying at a duplex they owned near Palm Bay. His suspicions seemed warranted. The relationship disintegrated rapidly, and Nancy filed for divorce. Though it was finalized in 2020, animosity between the couple remained as they settled into a new routine in Florida. By 2023, they were sharing custody of the kids, now 13 and 11 years old. Their arrangement meant that they traded off days, dropping off and collecting their children from school, as well as splitting the time they spent together on the weekends.
How's everyone's day today,
on February 16th of that year, Nancy did not arrive at the school to collect her children. When Todd was notified of this by school authorities, he was perplexed but not worried. He did not think very highly of his ex-wife's parenting abilities in general. On February 17th, however, for the second day in a row, Nancy failed to turn up on her scheduled day to collect her son and daughter. Collecting the children from school is not the type of task that can be delayed or put off, unlike other crucially important tasks, which so many of us avoid doing, like finding and booking a doctor's appointment. Finding a time thanks to 2 hours. Don't keep procrastinating like I did. Your health is too important, and finding the right doctor for you is now, thanks to ZocDoc, stress-free. I know it may seem small, but just clicking the link in the description is a huge step towards prioritizing your health. Head to ZocDoc.com/JustThoughtLounge to get started and check that appointment off your to-do list. And a thank you to ZocDoc for sponsoring this video and for finding a better way forward for our health. On Saturday, February 18th, Todd filed a missing persons report with the Indian Harbor Beach Police, the authority where Nancy had been renting roughly 10 miles northeast of Palm Bay. The next morning, the case saw its first lead. Nancy's vehicle was located, seemingly abandoned, on the side of Oakleaf Street near Platte Avenue in southeast Palm Bay. Officer Press made contact with the individual who had reported the vehicle as suspicious. He learned it had been parked slightly askew in the same location for approximately 4 or 5 days. No one had seen the individual who left it there, and there appeared to be no cameras capturing its arrival.
Do you know anything about this van down here?
No, it was down there for days.
Days?
Days.
Like how many days? Can you guess?
What skill sheet is Slayer, bro?
About a week.
Level up your Slayer.
Yeah.
So over last weekend it's been there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has it moved at all, or just sitting in that same
Just
spot?
sitting in that spot. At the first time when I had recognized, I said, well, maybe somebody told somebody on our street that they, saying left it there. It was like, but nobody, I talked with them and they said, no, nobody said nothing. And I thought maybe somebody was sleeping in there in the back. So.
It had been days since anyone had seen or heard from Nancy. As far as it could be ascertained, February 14th, Valentine's Day, Nancy messaged with her children and spoke with other family members. The next morning, a Wednesday, was the last time that her phone connected to the network.
Mining, bro.
Officer Press
Fucking
reported
mining
back to the Indian Harbor Police Sergeant,
brother.
who was
mining
at that
will
time
take you like
overseeing the investigation.
month or 2 months just to get fucking 99.
So we got a call about a suspicious
Oh my
vehicle,
god, mining is
which
cancer,
comes
dude.
back to your guys'
Smithing's super
signal
quick,
8,
Smithing's
Nancy.
pretty quick.
Okay.
Basically what the complainant said is that the vehicle has been sitting here since Tuesday, February 14th,
Motherfucker done
which
lost
I
his
see
mind.
was the day of the last contact with her.
Okay.
And it's basically
Yeah,
just been
it's
sitting
like
here
70
unoccupied, untouched, unmoved.
Mining's like cancer. I
since
don't know. I
then.
hate that shit.
And nobody saw anybody
So that's
get
up to
out
you.
of it.
If you want to do
Nobody
some mining,
in or
do that.
around it.
What investigators knew at that time
stay clear of
had
that
been
shit.
primarily provided to them by
Unless I
Todd
need to.
Howery, who was less than generous in his characterization of his ex-wife, though remained nonetheless quite concerned for the mother of his children.
The ex-husband is the complainant, and she's a drinker. She's known to go on benders and kind of disappear. The kids have been with dad. The kids, when I tell you everybody comes in cool as a cucumber yesterday, you would have thought that mom was just down the street at Publix.
Okay.
But just in case, I don't want to be that agency on the local news. Officers sat on their hands for a week while this, was a hot incident.
Yeah, so, are you feeling...
Additional officers arrived to help canvass the area where the van was located. With each observation, the situation was growing increasingly more suspicious.
No, the car's locked. I looked in it, it looks like there's a driver's license sitting on the front seat, but it's turned over. It's a bank card on the front seat.
She had a shit ton of food and water in here. Like, a bunch. And a bunch of beans. She's definitely feeding the homeless? No. And she clearly ran away. Or got groceries and something has happened.
Yeah.
I wonder, this looks like that's a man's hand.
They said that it's, I talked to her. She said that she hasn't seen anyone in or around the car since it's been here.
Oh, yeah, there's a separation. Her bag is in there.
So, yeah, it looks like she's went and got groceries and then something happened.
Yeah, that handprint is kind of weird.
Beans in there and everything. Dry beans, canned beans.
That handprint is kind of weird.
Yeah.
While the officers continued to search and speculate, detectives were busy learning everything they could about Nancy, primarily through their conversations with her ex-husband, Todd Howery.
She drinks like no one you've ever seen.
Okay.
And I'm sure you guys have seen a lot. And so when she didn't pick the children up for the second day, I went out to the Brevard County Sheriff's, the bookings site, because that's where she's been arrested twice. She's currently on probation. You know all this, okay? You know, it's not out of the norm, you know, almost. Maybe a little long, but out
get
of
to
the
those
norm.
demonic gorillas,
I
maybe get
expected
the
her
best
to
in
be
slot.
passed out somewhere.
So when was the last time you spoke with her?
That would have been the day.
Same day?
We don't talk.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to talk.
So you guys haven't-
Texting is, you can see our texting. Our texting is, you're old and fat, you're going to die soon. And I say, you're drunk and you're an unfit mom, you know?
So you guys haven't texted or talked since December, is that correct?
No, that's not correct. No.
Okay. So when was the last time you guys actually texted each other?
These are the last text messages, okay? You can see that. They're basically, you're old and fat. Those two are the ones that I'm basically saying, you know, please contact us.
Okay, so
It was
January 20th.
January 20th was the last time.
7:55 in the morning.
Right.
Okay.
And you can just see the hostility and vitriol between the two of us, you know?
Yeah, and then
She has-
February 16th, I see that you tried to text her saying contact them, it's not fair.
Right.
Okay, and then yesterday, again, please let us know what's going on, the kids miss you. Okay.
I actually, this morning was the first time that as I was driving down the road, I was looking at homeless people to see if maybe somehow she's just.
Officers made their way into the woodland lining the road where the van was found. Based on Todd's assessment of Nancy's binge drinking and her vehicle's proximity to a known homeless encampment, it seemed a possible lead to locate the mother of two.
Just beware for needles and stuff. Tommy, please. Just, you don't have to announce yourself until you see a camp.
What do you think happened to her?
At this point, I don't know. I don't know what happened to her.
I mean, in your gut, if you had to, you know her past, you know her better than we do. You know her. What do you think in your heart of hearts happened to her?
I'm at a loss.
That chick that was like
what
walking,
happened.
the officer talking to the
I
bottom
would
chick.
like to say
She
that,
hates that chick.
I feel in my heart that I'm
She thinks she's a
expecting her
con.
to show up.
You can tell just by the tone of her
I'm
voice.
truly expecting her to show up. But I don't know. At this point, this is ridiculously wrong.
Hi, Sarge. It's Officer Press again.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm good. So they got no luck over at that homeless camp.
Damn it. That was my ace. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got my detective in route. He's got your number. I appreciate what you guys did today.
Detectives were not only speaking with Todd Howery, they also made contact with Nancy's mother, Maureen. Maureen told detectives that if Nancy was the victim of foul play, she knew exactly who they should be looking at: her daughter's ex-husband, Todd. Their divorce had been ugly, and she was convinced he wanted to hurt her further. But Maureen also acknowledged that Nancy had other men in her life. Two names emerged: Matthew and Daniel.
When was the last time they were supposed to meet, Matthew and her?
That date. I don't know. One girl told me that she just went crazy and she got drunk and she said, I've got 5 meetings today. I'm going on my 3rd one right now. One of them was Daniel. One of them was Matthew. And then the other ones were some friggers off of Timber or whatever that station's called. Timber or Tinter, I don't know.
Tinder? Okay.
As I'm
I mean, everyone's
verifying,
focusing on the fact that she drinks and
phenomenal,
there were men
bro.
involved. But the real monster is her husband who drove her to crazy.
So
But
you're thinking the husband and not Daniel?
I just think he's behind this because he could have paid off these guys. He knew that he would drive her crazy. He knew that she would go to Timber. He knew the boyfriends that she had had before. Everything she got from working was going into lawyers, and he knew that. He's destroying her, that monster.
Well, ma'am, we like I said, we've been looking into this. We're looking into everybody. I also don't want to look into the wrong people.
Todd Howery's alibi for the time of his ex-wife's disappearance was verified. Phone data was checked.
Right there.
Investigators sourced store security footage,
Woo!
placing him where he said he was. Despite what was undeniably a hostile relationship, Todd Howery was eliminated as a suspect. Retracing Nancy's movements on February 15th,
Damn,
investigators found that she had arrived at the home of a friend, Iana Ramos, that morning, sometime around 11 a.m. The two had coffee and chatted in their native Portuguese, but Nancy had been distracted. She was receiving messages on her phone from one of the men she had been seeing. His name was Daniel Stearns.
She said she was sitting here and her friend was over there, and she made some coffee and stuff, and then the phone started to die, so she plugged it in. She stood there texting with Daniel while talking to her.
Okay, this is Nancy, correct?
Yes.
Yes, Nancy.
Okay, and what were they saying as they communicated?
On Valentine's Day, they were together and they got into an argument.
Okay.
And they were just trying to resolve the issue.
Zenyte
and Daniel?
Hunter, you seen that,
Trying
eh?
to talk it over and resolve the issues.
Iana could not recount exactly what was said between Nancy and Daniel, though her friend had told her that they were making up from an argument held the day before. Nancy said that she was happy again and ready to continue with Valentine's Day plans that had been interrupted by their quarrel. She left in her van around midday to meet with Daniel.
You're a little whore.
That was the last time Nancy
dude,
was
you're
seen
fucking nerd.
or heard from. Investigators conducting the original investigation had already spoken with 32-year-old Daniel Stearns on February 19th, the same day that the van was found abandoned on Oakleaf Street. At that time, Daniel told police that he had not seen or spoken with Nancy in weeks. Nancy's friend, as well as her phone data, said otherwise. Detectives from the sheriff's office decided to pay Daniel another visit.
Fucking nerd shit, buddy.
How are you doing? I'm Agent Tyler Peterson with the sheriff's office. I think Palm Bay came out to you and spoke with you previously about Nancy. Do you remember what that was about?
Yeah, just asked me where it was. Last speak, spoken to her.
Okay. So we, the Brevard County Sheriff's Office, have since taken over the case. I'm the actual one working it, so I figured I'd come talk to you just to see what you know. I don't know what information you would have. From what I understand, I guess you guys are friends. Is that right?
Yeah, like I told last guys, we fallen out. We were, seeing each other, every once in a while.
Okay.
It would work a lot.
I'm not in there, buddy. I got 220 kills. You got way more.
When I spoke with him, I said it was.
You're the fucking nerd.
I wanted to just, just completely fall out. Deleted numbers. I think I blocked the numbers as well.
Okay.
Daniel, a 32-year-old U.S. Army veteran who served in Afghanistan, met the 44-year-old mother of two, Nancy Howery, on Tinder over 2 years earlier. Accounts of their relationship differ, though the two were definitely romantically involved in those 2 years. According to Daniel, they parted ways weeks before she went missing because, amongst other reasons, Nancy had failed to follow relationship rules.
not looking, following boundaries, rules, relationship rules like that. So I'm just like, I don't want to continue. It's not good for me.
So she wasn't following rules, or both of you, or just her?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want someone who goes and sees other men.
Yeah. Okay. And how did you guys speak? Over the phone?
Yeah.
Did you guys text, call, FaceTime, Snapchat?
It was a call, Snapchat, but no. She called me from different
guys like retarded
types. It was either WhatsApp, Snapchat.
Daniel was quick to inform detectives that he had deleted his messages with Nancy after their falling out. He had also deleted his Snapchat account, though he later reinstalled the app and began using it under a new account. He deleted it due to data concerns, he said. More concerning to investigators was Daniel's prior assertion to the Palm Bay PD that he had not spoken with Nancy in weeks. They now knew that she was arranging to meet with him the morning that she disappeared. Once again, Daniel was questioned about his last interaction with the mother of two.
So from the 19th, you said about a week before that?
Yeah, like I said, a week and some days.
When you say a week and some days, how many days?
Not more than half a week.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what was your Snapchat?
I don't know. Good vibe. Yeah.
Good vibe?
Yeah.
Okay. So you last saw her about a week prior to them coming out?
But he just like runs up
or
beside.
you spoke with her?
Doesn't even make
Is that
sense.
correct? Or did you see her?
Yeah, about the Snapchat, yeah, of course, the Snapchat's deleted.
Oh.
So, yeah, we'll find that.
Have to put my phone in my pocket,
Hers
vibrating here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, but I haven't knew it.
Daniel was then asked a similar question to the one posed to Todd days before. What do you think happened to Nancy? Whereas her ex-husband had been baffled and struggled to make sense of her disappearance, ex-boyfriend Daniel instead offered up a suspect, another boyfriend. He told investigators that she had a history of domestic abuse incidents in one of her prior relationships, and that she was still actively meeting new men on Tinder.
Do you know what could have happened to her?
Well, like I said, before the guy who was registered, who very likely registered a domestic violence case against her, she would tell me that he would be stalking her.
Okay.
And I think I remember her calling, police, telling the police about it, saying she did.
Okay.
In that time, saying that she doesn't want to see me because he might be coming around and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I have about him.
And when did she tell you this information?
Yeah, it's definitely over a year ago from when I last saw her.
No.
Actually,
a year ago since you last saw her.
Yeah.
Bro, almost attacked that goober.
That she told me about him. Year and some months, yeah.
I don't know if I understand what.
Like, the duration of the relationship. When she told me about him, had a physical altercation with.
So she had an altercation with him over a year ago?
Yeah, that was his ex. And like I said, likely a run-in with the police.
22 all night.
I mostly think that's true.
Mostly think what's true?
That she had the run-in with the police a lot.
Oh, so there's domestic violence there? The Tinder, do you know if she was contacting anyone within the last, maybe say, few days prior to you guys kind of cut it off? Do you know if she was talking to anyone through Tinder or anything else?
I'd say she was definitely active through Tinder.
Why did you say that?
Sorry?
Well, what makes you say that?
It's because she was showing me.
She was showing you?
Well, telling me. Yeah.
She was, how would she tell you?
Just saying, just pretty much that she's gonna be on it because I'm not talking to her.
Did she mention specifically anybody she was talking to on Tinder to you?
I've got like a mental disability, bro. I swear to God.
It's not surprising that Daniel's conversations with the Brevard sheriffs did little to alleviate their suspicions. Indeed, he swiftly became the main suspect in Nancy's disappearance. A surveillance operation was set up to track the veterans' movements. The hope was that Daniel would lead them to Nancy. His purchases were scrutinized. Store security footage from Walmart, Hobby Lobby, and other businesses were pulled. Investigators also sought camera footage from the CVS pharmacy where Yana believed the two were planning to meet on the 15th. They found nothing of relevance there, however. A BP gas station receipt was located in Nancy's vehicle, showing a transaction from earlier that day. That footage was gone by the time officers sought it out. Other footage, however, would prove crucial in locating the missing mother. Daniel's black Chevy pickup truck had been routinely captured by traffic cameras driving in the direction of an area of undeveloped land in the southwestern corner of Palm Bay, known as the Compound. The roughly 12-square-mile area has a decades-long history of being used for criminal activities, drug dealing, illegal dumping, and homicides.
Today, a special workshop will be held to address an area of Brevard County known as the Compound. West 2's Tony Atkins is live in Palm Bay this morning. And Tony, this is an area that's drawn a lot of attention lately due to mysterious murders.
In the early morning hours of March 9th, surveillance units watched as Daniel placed an unknown item in his truck bed, handled a shovel, and moved in and out of the truck several times. Shortly after, he left his home and began heading southbound towards the Compound. Officers called in the assistance of the STAR unit, who tracked the vehicle in a helicopter from a distance of a few miles away and several thousand feet in the air. Ground units coordinated from below.
We're going southbound, whatever that is. So he just turned southbound on Big Route. I'm directly in front of him. 10-4, I got him southbound on the group. Cars, what I'll do, I'll stay here to the east. Okay. Once he gets to the Compound, if that's where he goes.
The officers observed Daniel park his truck at multiple locations, occasionally leaving the vehicle. At Alcova Street, within the Compound, Daniel appeared to exit the vehicle and walk roughly 50 feet into the woodland. The STAR unit struggled to stay far enough away to prevent the sound of the helicopter from reaching the ground while maintaining a clear line of sight. They also faced another challenge. They were running very low on fuel.
He's in the woods just north of Alcova. What's that intersection? Alcova and 10. Star, just for 43, we're not going to be able to stay here much longer. We're running pretty low on fuel.
Just as Daniel appeared to access the items from his truck bed and carry them into the woods, the aerial surveillance was forced to leave to refuel. Officers on the ground, however, continued to track Daniel.
Star, you're going to have to get out of here. You're going to drink over top of him. You got the vehicle. You need to get high or go. We're still 2 miles out and almost 3,000 feet. Yeah, but unfortunately, this time of night, Star, we can hear you clear as day. All right, well, you're good. All right, Star, we're 10-4. We're going to have to head back for fuel. He's going to be right in the middle, parked right in the middle, but he's in the northward line. Looks like he just grabbed something out of the back seat. It might have been a shovel, and he's walking into the northward line currently. Copy that. Looks like the second set of palm trees, maybe. Second set of palm trees. From his truck, he's about 55 feet into the wood line.
Daniel spent several hours in the woods. While the helicopter was refueling, units on the ground tracked him to 2 additional locations in the woodland, near Morey Court and Sauspel Avenue. By the time the aerial surveillance returned, he was parked by a canal and appeared
Give me the goods,
to be carrying
bro. Yo,
something.
let's go. Hades, what are you saying, buddy?
Yeah. Just had the male walk out of the woods to the south of there. Can't tell, but he's got something in his hand.
From a distance of roughly 3 miles, it was unclear what Daniel was carrying, though he seemed to be making trips from his truck through the woods and then disposing of items in the water.
All right, Star, he's out of the truck again. Looks like he's walking southbound into that wood line. Is that like a burn put right there? I think it is. Kind of following the ditch line. It looks like he might be putting something in the water. It's really hard to tell because we're about 3 miles out.
After hours of observation, the decision was made to move in and arrest Daniel Stearns before he was able to dispose of further, potentially crucial evidence.
Star, we're coming in hot right now, so God is in. 10-4, he's in the water right now. I'm coming around. All right, I got you guys. He's going to be right at the end of that cul-de-sac right there. you guys.
Fuck him up.
Tito, a police dog trained in detecting human remains, alerted to 5
You gotta go
spots
to
in the
hospital
compound
tomorrow.
on March 9th.
Oh, shit.
Alcova Street, where Daniel had first exited his truck.
Best of luck.
Then near Maury Court, followed by a spot of dirt near a dead end on Sospel Avenue.
Best of luck.
Tito also alerted on the banks of the canal, where they speculated that Daniel had been washing out a bucket just before his arrest. And finally, at the truck's tailgate.
Yeah, the one that's suicide with the lead driver. Yeah, lead guy's literally going to be right off your nose. A little bit to your right there. It looks like he's got something. There's like something on the ditch line. I can't tell what it is, but something reflective to your, going to be your left. Yep, dead ahead right there. This is where he was, right in the water right here, rinsing something out.
Near the water, teams found a sandal-type shoe and noted sand indentations consistent with the bucket's curvature. Dive teams then searched in the lake area, though they ultimately came up empty-handed. Over 800 fragments of bone, teeth, burnt skin, as well as a middle finger were recovered from the scattered remains across the 4 identified areas of the compound. Much of what was discovered showed evidence of burning, consistent with a burn pile spotted from the air. The remains had been exposed for days, which made a DNA match challenging. Nonetheless, the medical examiner was able to reach a conclusion. The scattered remains were indeed those of 44-year-old Nancy Howery.
Good luck, buddy.
She had died from a gunshot wound to the head.
Enjoy.
This is a horrific individual. We did a search warrant last
Be
night
a
at his
bumpy
location,
ride,
at his
brother,
house.
but it's worth it. So I guess happy Father's Day to you, eh? Look at that big old 93. You gonna spoon that Zenyte? I don't know about no spoonage. I don't know about no spoonage. We're like what? 232 KC deep right now.
Recovered multiple firearms. He'd actually burned the body in an effort to destroy any possible evidence.
Daniel Stearns was taken into the station for questioning. Just over 4 minutes after the interview commenced, Daniel began talking.
You're saying you have everything together?
We wouldn't be sitting right here if we didn't.
It was self-defense. I was taking her to the compound to teach her how to shoot. We got there in the middle of me showing her how to aim. She goes for my gun. She nearly gets a hold of it. She fails the first time and she goes absolutely berserk. not wanting to take a loss for an answer. Get it to a grapple. She even spits on my hand. After multiple times, I couldn't take the chance again.
When you're saying she, who is she?
Why do I have to say the name?
Because I don't know who you're referring to. You're saying she. I mean, that could be anybody.
I'm referring to Nancy.
Okay. Is that Nancy Howery? Okay.
Daniel Stearns was 12 years younger than Nancy Howery. He weighed just over 200 pounds compared to...
That looks like my cousin. Like hammered as fuck. My weekend's alright. How about you though, man? What'd you get up to? Just baby prepping, I guess, eh? Baby prepping. My goodness. Unbelievable. A new life is about to be born into this world. That's just crazy. Just crazy. Hope everything goes well for you, my dude. Getting there and getting her home, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The best parts. Except for, like, the best parts, except for your wife. She's not going to think it's the best part, but, you know. You gotta take the good with the bad in that. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude, I haven't really been doing anything. Just taking my dog over to the park, reading a lot. And you get drops. I mean, I got my thread. I got the divine pouch, finally. Got the divine pouch. I mean... Other than that, dude, I've gotten all the jewels. Yeah. So it's been pretty cool to see, like, some drops like that and shit, you know? I'm just waiting on my first purple still. I want to get a Zenyte because if I can get a Zenyte, my buddy was saying I'll shave, like, a minute or two off my time. With the gear that I got. And then if I can get a Trident, it's literally just fucking game over. I got no HP, we gotta play perfect here. Ooh, perfect. Alright, we dip on that. We dip ski on that. Better than the Twin Flame? Yeah, the Trident's better than the Twin Flame because you want to be able to cast Thralls, you know what I mean? You want to be able to cast Thralls, so, yeah. Yeah, it just stacks, right? Helps with the point skis. Where? What? Where? There we go. Bro, I seen vodka and I started tripping. %% infused. Let's go, baby. Come on. We want a Zenyte, boys. How many kills? 237.
Nancy's 150. The war veteran was a trained fighter, and he had boxed regularly in the Army. He told detectives that he was familiar with Aikido, a martial art meant to teach self-defense techniques. Nonetheless, he claimed to have had no choice but to kill Nancy. He told them he fired a single shot to her head. He did so after she caught him off guard and attacked him. According to Daniel, the mother of two was trained in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
But you being a 5-pound guy with...
I mean, it's just more DPS is what I should say. Like, if you're attacking like a minion or something, you can like leave him at like 2 or 3 HP and have your thrall kill him and get more points. That's what I do with like little scarabs, you know what I mean? And Kefri. I just let my little fucking thrall finish him off or whatever. I should have just said more DPS, not necessarily more points. That's my B, brother.
She was in my face. She was never far apart.
Mm-hmm.
She spat on my hand in the grapple.
Okay.
Tried to go for a fight, couldn't make it. That's why she did it.
What is the spit in the hand? Why do we keep referring to that? What's that?
Slip.
Okay. So was your gun slipping?
It was.
Okay. So you were able to have your gun, it was slipping, but you had it the entire time during this physical altercation. And at what point did you decide, okay, you know what, I'm done? What made you feel like that?
That's some shit you'd see at work, spitting in the
It
hand to make
seriously
the
felt
gun
like
slip.
my last resort.
What the fuck?
After Daniel shot Nancy, he took steps to hide her body. His distrust of law enforcement led him to the conclusion that he had no choice but to conceal her death or be blamed for her murder. Daniel carried Nancy into the woods and left her on the ground. Later, he returned and buried the body. Daniel said he then returned a second time, removed her from the ground, and used his truck to take the remains to a different part of the compound, where he doused her body in lighter fluid and set a fire. Days later, now under surveillance, he went back once more, gathered the evidence into buckets, which he then scattered in various locations. The bucket that he washed in the water was full of nothing but ash, he said. He had burned everything. In his truck, police found 2 shovels, gloves, a headlamp, and a tarp.
Your body's where you were looking. They didn't find anything.
What do you mean?
It's because I burned her. And then I buried remains.
Okay, so when you shot her, you put her into the woods originally.
I did bury her after some days, and then I unearthed her to...
Welcome back, shiny boy. What are you saying, bud? Son, you know what you gotta do, bro.
Daniel Stearns was charged with second-degree murder, abuse of a dead body, and tampering with evidence. He pleaded not guilty. Daniel's claim of self-defense, however, was abandoned. His story had changed once again. Attorneys successfully argued that Daniel's Miranda rights had been violated in his final interview. Therefore, all of the details offered to detectives, his struggle with Nancy over the gun, shooting her once in the head, and then his many attempts to hide her body, were not admissible. Indeed, Daniel had not been read his rights until after he offered many of these details. When the case went to trial in the autumn of 2025, there was no mention of a confession of any kind. Daniel's attorney argued simply that his client had not killed Nancy.
Nancy Howry, a 44-year-old divorced mother
Dude, imagine this guy gets off.
was last seen alive on February 15th, 2023.
Because of that?
That was the day that this defendant, Daniel Stearns, murdered her. Ms. Howry had been dating the defendant on and off.
Wild, brother. Cheers,
they had
boys.
a volatile relationship that he wanted to be exclusive, but that was not.
Prosecutors told the jury that after Daniel and Nancy argued on Valentine's Day, his online activity showed him searching for violent content. From the website alivegore.com, he was seeking uncensored videos of murders and executions. His search terms included woman dies of stab wounds, uncensored videos murders, and perhaps most revealing, the fast way to give a lesson in Brazil. In the days following Nancy's death, he was searching for news stories about murders that occurred at the compound and bodies that had been located there. He searched for missing persons in Palm Bay even before police spoke with him the first time. And he searched Amazon to locate butane torches, a purchase consistent with his aim of setting his former girlfriend's body aflame. The state argued that after months of dating, Daniel expected Nancy to stop seeing other men. They believed that he revealed more than he intended when he told police that she would not follow his relationship rules. Whether Nancy went willingly with Daniel to the compound that day was uncertain, though the haphazard way in which she left her van, her groceries in the back, and personal items scattered across the front seat suggested she may have been forced. Either way, Daniel took her to an isolated location, all the while carrying his loaded Glock 17, later located inside his bedroom in his parents' house. His defense gave no opening statement and called no witnesses. In closing arguments, a new theory was put to the jury. Nancy could have shot herself. No one could know exactly how she sustained the gunshot wound to her head. There were no other witnesses, and the physical evidence painted an ambiguous picture.
One of the statements the state keeps saying is he shot her in the head. You've heard no testimony that he ever shot her in the head. You've heard nothing about him shooting in the head. You've heard that there is what Dr. Walsh-Haney says is consistent with a gunshot wound, a gunshot exit wound, but not that he ever did anything. Not a single witness has ever said that he shot her in the head, because it's consistent with her shooting herself. It's consistent with an accident. It's consistent with any number of other events. And the core problem here is that
that's
the state
terrible
must prove
what the fuck
what
am I
happened.
listening to?
And they haven't done it.
The defense conceded that Daniel had chosen to cremate Nancy after her death and scatter her ashes. They disputed the assertion that he dismembered her, and that just because he took these steps after the fact, that it meant he had killed her. The jury returned with their verdict after approximately 2.5 hours. Guilty on all counts. Todd Howery spoke to the court before sentencing. He told the judge that because the crime was so savage and violent, he believed strongly that his children would have been at risk had they been with their mother when Daniel Stearns decided to kill her.
What happened took away my children's mom, took away Nancy from her life, and took away Maureen's only child, her daughter. During that period of time, I have, without any doubt in my mind, that if my children were with Nancy at that time, which they should have been. She was supposed to pick him up from school that day. That he would have done the same thing to my children as to Nancy. I have, without a doubt. You don't slaughter a human being and say, oops, forgot about these two.
Daniel Stearns was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. He also received 2 concurrent sentences of just over 22 years for his actions after the murder, abuse of a dead human body, and tampering with evidence. He is currently serving his sentence at the Suwannee Correctional Institution in Live
Correct me
Oak.
if I'm wrong. How many years is this?
He would have done the same thing to my children as to Nancy.
How many years
I have, without a doubt. You don't slaughter a human being and say, oops.
Correctional Institution. He received 2 concurrent sentences of just over 22 years for his actions after the murder, abuse of a dead human body, and tampering with evidence. He is currently serving his sentence at the Suwannee Correctional Institution in Live Oak, Florida.
22 years for that? I don't know, bro. That's a little fucking generous, don't you think? That guy's still gonna be alive when he gets out. That motherfucker should be in there forever. That's crazy. You're telling me I could just go kill someone and just do a 22-year bid? Shit. Free rent and board, dude? And fucking resolve a problem? You kidding me? That don't seem... That's just fucking crazy. Maybe that guy did have a good lawyer. Holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, that's just fucking wild, bro. That's fucking crazy. Prayer potions, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Bang. Bang. Give me the Zenny, oh Betty, for penny. Give me the Zenny, please. I'm begging on my knees. I mean, dwarf. Yeah. I need those. I need them Grammy dwarfs. Fuck over here, boy. on, give me the Zenyte right here, dude. Please, I'm begging. That one right there. That's feels so validated, dude. That's felt so nice. That kid I told to fucking beat it earlier just showed up and seen I was doing it and had to leave because I was here. That felt fucking great. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright, come on. Beat it. Yeah, he just shows up and says beat it. I can show them so beat it. Yeah, come on up to my grill. Let's have a 1v1 face-to-face, bud. Let's run, pussy. Yeah, this is just diabolical at this point, dude. Got enough room for nothing. Oh no, I didn't have my fucking back bling on. Bling bling boy was not blinging. Not nearly enough. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, mate. Bro, the whole time I was praying the wrong thing, he just didn't hit me. That's hilarious. Oh, it pissed so bad. I'm in the bar. I mean, it's alright. I gotta take a leak so fucking bad, boys. I'll be right back. BRB. Oh. You know, it's a movie I haven't seen in like such a long time. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean, you know? I don't know why, I just suddenly got the urge to watch those. Like the whole trilogy. I'm probably a lot more of them now, but like the first three anyway were super good. You ever just randomly get the urge like that to do shit like that, chat? I just like, I don't know. I don't even know why. It just like popped up in my brain literally just right now. I was just like, damn. I was thinking of fucking, what's the guy's name? Davy Jones. He looks so badass. Oh, we just missed like 4 melees on me in a row. Wow. That's crazy. The Huey hides are so broken here, it's insane. Compared to like Outladdle and shit like that, just night and day difference. More sharks. But a fucking couple prayer pods to the kid, you know? Yesterday, that's all I could get was prayer pods. You might as well watch it then? You think so? Should I put it on? I think I should. It would ruin... It'd ruin the flow of the fucking... the grind, though. Don't want to ruin the flow of the grind. What do we got here? Yoink, you seeds. Pair of nuts, as my buddy would say. Good old pair of nuts. Good old pair of nuts. Green play legs, just what we wanted. Just what we wanted, boys. Some rune fucking plate legs. What a huge upgrade. What a huge upgrade. Do it, fuck it. And sit this goober motherfucker down. Give me some prayer pots right here. Some prayer pots right here. Save the trip. Come on. Green plate legs. I got what I asked for, I guess. Fuck, damn. Alright, now can I get a Zenyte? If you actually listen to what I want today, can I get a Zenyte? Please? 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 Damn, Canada, those collection switches are smooth. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. Long time coming, brother. I mean, still a lot of room to improve on. Lots of room to improve on still. Between CG and TOA, yeah, I mean, I need to start doing some Theater of the Blood and shit like that to be able to say I can run with the best of them, you know? I can't even do a fucking 300 TOA yet, bro, so... Well, the day I can do that, maybe. But... Oh, it's a good stretch. Surprised I didn't get any hard clues there either. Yesterday I got so many hard clues from these guys. I got 4 hard clues from these guys yesterday. I'm about due for another one, I'd say. I got one every like 25 kills, it felt like. Bro, the moment I spawn in this world 609, the moment world 609 I go to the GE, I instantly just get spammed by a bot every time. I promise you, chat. Go to World 609 right now, and then teleport to the GE. I guarantee you, get spammed by a bot. Oh yeah? You think so? Yeah, you know what? Want to know something funny as fuck, dude? I called him I call him Ellen DeGeneres because I'd say I didn't know. I would go to his chat. I used to go to his chat and go, I don't know. Ellen DeGeneres played RuneScape. And then one day his fucking girlfriend just started freaking out and she like came on stream, started screaming like, he's not Ellen DeGeneres, you asshole! You're getting fucking banned! It was so funny. It was great. Oh, it was funnier than fuck, dude. He's not Ellen DeGeneres, you fucking asshole! You get banned! I was just like, damn. That sucks. No, I dead ass, bro. Dead ass. Right on the stream. It was probably about like maybe a month to 2 months ago. June? Maybe 3 months ago, actually. So like, within the past 3 months for sure. Probably like 2 months ago, honestly, I feel. But yeah, dude, there's fucking Yeah, I've done it so many times, like literally hundreds of times. It was fucking hilarious, dude. He never said anything, and it was his girlfriend that freaked out on me. He never even said a word. I was living rent-free. I was living rent-free, bro. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta fill up this water bottle right here, boys. This bitch empty. Boys have been working out a lot, obviously. The cheat code for protein gains and shit is beef jerky, boys. Just make your own beef jerky. Swear to God. Swear to God. What do you think you're doing, Rocky? Come on, baby. Give it to me. Yeah. back. Hey, stinky little guy. Adamantium bar. Blood Fury. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what the fuck a Blood Fury is, buddy. Never made it that far into the game to even have to worry about it. Giga noob. Dragonstone, another rare drop, table drop. Fucking suck my cock. Turn? Oh shit. And combine it with the Amulet of Fury? But does that break your Amulet of Fury? Like, can I dismantle that shit after and sub my Amulet of Fury? I don't even know. Stumble upon when you're scrolling through the wiki, eh? Huh. Yeah, I'll have to give it a gander. Is it like better than like torture and stuff? Oh, I just lose the charge? Okay, gotcha. Hey, I just got a light frame. No way, dude. That's so cringe. Cringe. Well, that's my second one too, I think. That's my second one! That's my second one! That's like a 1 in 750 drop or something. Oh! Flowers experiments? Gotcha. Bro, that gave me fucking chest pain seeing that. Jesus Christ. And he's like, wait a second, I've got that before. Bro, that's fucking ignorant, man. What the fuck? Like over here daydreaming and shit. Bro, I can't believe that. I'm like, what? I was literally looking at the light frame in my fucking inventory, just like, ugh. That's ignorant. Please, bro, I'm getting burnt here. We kill 269. Ooh, 69. pots. Someone say prayer pot? Don't even want these light frames in my fucking bank taking up space in the fucking group storage. They don't even fucking got him. Oh, Canadian and just logged in. What a G. Finally, sit down, you little fucking maple seeds. Yuck. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No. My dude saw it, and my dude rubbed his hands together and summoned the rock. My worst nemesis. The rock summoning charm. Someone call Ta. We got an earthbender over here. Dragon Skimmy. Where's my fucking Zenyte? Maple seeds again? Fuck! Oh yeah, beauty. Bro, if I was a main account, this is where I'd be making my money. I swear to God. I'd just sit here all fucking day. Cha-ching. Move, bitch. Yeah, give me a sec. I want to die here. Yeah. Vorkath is super good, dude. I made like 500 mil or something at Vorkath. I have like 2,600 kills. And that's back when bones were fucking 50k a piece. I was walking in there with like easy mil plus trips, you know what I mean? Every time it was a mil plus trip. Every time. It was nuts. Those were the days. Like, I shit you not, 50k a bone, bro. 50 fucking K a bone, bro. We were eating good, bro. Like, here, like, shit. Let's check your real quick. Check your bro real quick, know what I'm saying? Well, we wait, we hydrate. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck's all my stuff? Well, that's awkward. I do have 2,600 kills, though. There's like half a mil worth of shit. Look at that. 2 fucking jars of decay, bro. How ignorant is that? 22050? I think with my... Oh shit, this account's better now. Oh my god. I still have 166 mil XP on this account. On my main. Compared to 120 mil on the fucking dusty ass Iron Man. Crazy, bro. Crazy. The Dusty. My PC is gonna stop working pretty soon, I feel. Going like it's really loud. It sounds like, yeah, grinding gears. PC is going to explode one day, boys. Money on it. Yeah, you rub your hands together. Little punk. Fucking eliminate him. Grimy Wombs? We'll take some grimy Wombers. I wasn't protecting against it? Oh, whoops. Awkward. Avalanche shafts. Golly, lucky guy. Lucky guy. That is a decent trip. 284 KC, boys. I mean, fuck, dude. I don't know what to say, man. We're almost 100, like, over rate. Almost over the drop rate. I've gotten 3 uniques. What did homie say? Glows. Glows experiments. Monkey what? What the fuck is this? Monkey tail. One in 1,500 or 1 in 5? 1 in 15,000, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. The nature what? 1 in 300? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Manageable, manageable. Manta rays and shit. We're good for another fucking 300 plus kills, boys. Be ready. I'm strong feed. Let's go, baby. Come on. I could. Sharks, yeah! Sharks, baby. Dude, the grimy qualms. What the flying fuck? What? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. That was some good fucking jerky. No, dude, that guy, his name was BBC Welder. Yo, I got that. Yo, what the fuck? So, gentlemen, we can get 2 more kills, and then we're officially at 300 KC. And that's drop rate, so I mean... No. RNG be on her side, right? Fuck, man. This is getting tedious. Bank. Oh. Come on, bro. Fucking just give me one, dude. So I can go back to TOA. This shit's so cancer. Shit sucks. Excuse me. Right here. Nope. Definitely was not right there. Bro, come on, bro. some juicy loot. Yeah, I mean, check out this fucking bank tab that I've got going right here. It's not crazy, but like we got a nice little 50 mil bank tab. We got 153 rune skirts, 144 plate bodies, 52 square shields, 210 scimitars, 169 plate legs, 234 helms, 215 claws. We're getting there, buddy. We are fucking getting there. I'll be for smithing. Using them for smithing. I've got 1,700 battle stabs I need to make. That will be my loot right there. You know what I mean? It's like 13 mil. That's 13 mil. If I just high elk those alone, that's 40. That's 7 mil if I just high elk them alone. Holy fuck. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Holy fuck. I'll do this trip, and then I'm gonna have to go do a farm run. For sure. Do this trip, and then we're gonna have to do a farm run. And then we're gonna have to make a bunch of prayer pots after. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of prayer pots. That way I don't run out. Gonna have to get a bunch of whatchamacallums pretty soon too. Wines of Zammy. Boys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some cherries or something to eat real quick. I'll be back. What are you looking at, Rox? You little handsome devil. a big old bowl of cherries here. Hello.
Need the bathroom?
All yours. Would you like a cherry? Would you like a cherry?
No.
My internet sucks. My internet's notoriously bad. So if the stream ever pauses like that, it's my internet. You know what I mean? That's why we don't do the hardcore around here. I just crash too much. %. Brunei barge. We're taking the Brunei barge. Oh shit, I get kicked on the second throw here. These cherries are so good. Holy shit. These cherries are bomb. I'm already down to 4. Those were delicious. I don't know what I was swapping there for. So, bro, come on, guy, just give me the fucking thing I need. Give me the goods, dude. Golden, what are you saying, dude? How you been? Good luck on the heist. Someone's watching this video, fuck. You said, oh shit, I ain't losing my points again? That's funny as fuck. Yo, dude, you're funny as fuck. I ain't losing my points again, he says. Yo, Golden don't fuck around. He's a gambler. My father was a gambling man. My father was a gambler. They took him out of city. Yo, what's going on? Sean, what are you up to? Alright. Sounds good. I'll head out and I'll meet you there. Well, you'll be there before me, but I'll see you soon. Peace. Alright, gentlemen. I have to go drop my brother off or pick him up or whatever. So I'll be back. BRB, you know? Catch you later. Yeah, I'll be back in like, I'm leaving the stream going and stuff. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. But yeah, you have a good one if I don't see you, Hades. You stay out of trouble. Time is it anyway? 8:30. Dirty little rat. Dirty little rat. Ah. Dirty, dirty little rat, Rocky. Okay, guys. Rocky, how come you don't lick my feet anymore, bud? That shows like therapeutic. Okay? Come lick my feet. Hey. You. Ugh. Alright. Yo, Squirt.
Yeah, I'm making that bank.
We're making that bank, buddy. Squirt, we're making that bank, buddy. $5. What the fuck? Yeah, I appreciate that, bud. Did not need to do that. Goddamn. Bank, 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 baby. Bank, bank, bank. Bank, bank, bank. Bank, 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 my dude. That gets the point across. I mean, dude, if anybody's the GOAT, it's you for the dono, man. How you been, though, Squirt? Life's been treating you good? Job's been good and stuff? I remember you saying you got a new job. Everything's been going good for you, though? Yeah, working hard, making more. Yeah. Working hard or hardly working. Ha ha ha. Oh, shit, dude. I don't know, dude. This thing called life, brother, works in mysterious ways, you know? Hope I've been good. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Just fucking still alive, you know what I mean? So that's gotta be worth something. Gotta be worth something, right? Nah, actually, let's see the fucking drop I need to get. Right here. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, brother, please. Gosh darn. Grimy Lantis. We don't need none of them. We just need the fucking the goods, bro. The goods. Give me the goods, game. One drop's all we need. Please. Yuck. Fuck, man. That's funny. Snappers, we'll take them. Just drop a fish, I guess. And just like that, we picking that pitch back up. Bang. Come on, bro. Just give me a Zenyte. Alright, geez, cook. I got 750 drops. Oh, that was a bad prey. Javelin shaft. I'm getting shafted here for fuck's sakes. Demand. Ruin this guy right here. Come on, baby. Give me the Zenyte. I'm begging. I'm begging, please. Please. Papaya seeds. I have no fucking prayer pots, so I gotta dip out. Dang. Yeah, I've only gotten 10 prayer pots today and like over 100 kills. Yesterday in 220 kills, 50. The discrepancy in that is insane. I love it. Almost 92 defense. I mean, shit. Let's go, boys. Number go up. Numbers going up. Man, this is the first Coca-Cola I've had. Yeah, do you think Hades? Do you think it's the first Coca-Cola I've had in like well over a month? That shit does not taste good. I used to drink a lot of these. It's crazy. That shit does not taste good. Ugh. No, it tastes way better than that. Water. Damn, do I try this room, boys? Because the other room's been shicey as fuck to me. Now we keep it tried and true. We pick the room and we sticking to it, baby. We pick the room and we sticking to it. This is our room. What did we? It doesn't show what we said to homeboy earlier. Like, get the fuck out of here. This is my room. He's like, no, you get the fuck out of here. It's great. Great. Good times. Yoink, yoink. Boom. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Bang. Runite bolts. No, I just drank a dose of potion. Oh, the ignorance. My game just lagged. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Snappers. We'll take some snappers. All day, every day. Good night to fucking just mollywop me with a 30. That's cool, dude. That ain't cool, dude. I don't appreciate that. Don't fucking appreciate that. One bit. But you know what I would appreciate? Is Zenyte. Saying. Pause. My man said you are autism. Yes. Redeem toke. You're gonna have to give me a second. This one's calling my name right here. So I have a Zenyte buried deep within my asshole. I have to go dive in, I guess. I have to go dive in right here, you know? Let's see if we can have him shit out one. Look at my man's all caked up and shit too. So, I'm token. After I just slam this guy real quick. Slammed him. See him? Told you I had to slam him real quick. How many KC is that? We'll see right here. It's 335 now, boys. We're at 335. Damn. Fucking nerd. Buddy, you probably have more than me. Buddy, reps, you have more than me, I bet, buddy. Mr. Noisy Cicada, bud. I bet you got more than me. 335. for an average kill of 1700 GP. 17,000, sorry, 17,000. 17,000 GP. Not 1700. 268, I'm sailing. Buddy, what do you mean you're sailing, bro? Fucking sailing sucks. Sailing's a waste of fucking time. You know it's not a waste of time? Getting your Zenyte, bud. I'm a max at your fucking Zenytes. Get the Zenyte, bud. And then go to Doom and get us the IAC, buddy. That'll be way more fun than fucking maxing. Source, trust me, bro. What is he doing? He's attacking. Bro, I gotta take a piss so bad right now. Fuck. What do I... Dude, ever since I started working out, I just have to piss, like, all the time. My dude's hitting the slaughter. 4. What am I gonna do with a 4? What am I gonna do with a 4? Yeah, I gotta go take a leak so fucking bad, boys. I'll be right back. Literally right back. They're back though. I'll blame that one on me. Dang, son. Y'all guys do me with a 30. Give me the fucking goods, dude. Come on. Good luck on the slots, boys. Good luck on the slots. Alright. Alright. No. Wow, how did I not get hit by that? That's insane. That one's a mystery. High stall, my boy's going bigger going home. Shawnee boy's going bigger going home. Come on, dude. Give me something here. Nice. Sean and Golden both will get it now. Oh shit, we hit max capacity law runes. Damn. Shit's crazy. How many parapods? 918. What the fuck is going on? I've got 87 pods to make. Oh no, plus another 24. Dude, we are hurting for potions right now. Fuck, dude. What's a good movie? Blow with Johnny Depp. Fucking great movie. Made me cry the first time I watched that shit. I'll be right back. Goddamn. That jerky is so good. So healthy. How goes the hunt? Fuck, dude. Rigorous, rigorous. $243 killed. Maple seeds again, bro. I'm getting one tonight, guaranteed, bro. Getting shaky, yeah, man. Fucking. This is ridiculous. Just give me the drop. No, I'll probably have to kill about 900 of these fuckers before I get one. And that's my guess. Dragon Slayer 2 right now? Oh shit. Dragon Slayer 2, that's fun. One of my favorite quests in the game. Maybe my favorite, actually. Good luck, good luck. GL, bud. GL. Oops. Oh, I'm killing these motherfuckers, my dude. I have to give me a minute there. You don't have to give me a minute, boy. There we go. There you go, there you go. You just wanted to scoop up my points. Oh shit. I was like, and after what I should do is empty like half of the law runes into my bank. That way I can just keep stacking them. See, it's genius. It's genius. Oh. I might as well waste this spec on this goob. Oh, I got it! Let's go, baby! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Yo, let's fucking go, baby! Yes! Fuck yeah, baby! We gotta go for the back-to-back. Feels good, baby! Tism can get the drop. Tism gets the drop. How many KC? 349. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We take that. We take that. We take that. Fuck yes. Back to back. Which one are we choosing? Choosing this bad boy here. Back to back. Well, we might as well finish the rest of this inventory. You never know, right? Smash that like button, baby. Fuck yeah, we got one, dude. Sick, baby. The Tism pulls through, man. The Tism pulls through. Stop rocks. Douglas, fucking finally, dude. Yo, Fazzik did not like you saying that's a classic Fazzik quote. Motherfucker was dead quiet. He didn't say shit. He was hawking that chat though. You already know. Dang. Zenyte, baby, 17 million, bro. It's gone up so much. Boys, I can't fucking believe that shit, baby. You fucking take that, man. What? How's he hitting me when he's already dead? That don't make no sense, but alright. After this, we literally just do crafting. Crafting's up next, boys. This is gonna be the most boring shit in the world. Fucking right, buds. Let's go, dude. Boys, we got the fucking Zenyte, dude. Let's go. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's go. Like, shit. Now we just gotta grind out some crafting levels. Easy fucking peasy, boys. Redeem tug. Alright, it's gonna be a minute after this. I am. After this kill, buddy. Celebratory toke is in order. I need to get fucking 90. Dude, I'm so pumped. Let's fucking go. Finish off the last of this water. Fuck yeah, dudes. Alright, let's see if we can't get another one in this fucking, you know, little inventory we got going on here. Few prayer pots and a dream, baby. I dedicate that one to Squirmy. Dedicate that one to Noisy Cicada. That one was for you. Giga Chad. Chad of the Gigas. Woof. Might be time to go back to fucking Zolra to get an Onyx. AirPods. many death runes have I got in here? 1,600? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Alright. Come on, give me the goods. This will be the last kill. Maybe. Do I just squeeze one more in? Try it. Risk it all. Do I risk it all, chat? I think we risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, right? He's moving his fucking hands in weird directions. He's cheating. Oh. Oh! Boys, 4 HP. 4 HP in a dream. Oh! We gotta get him. Get him. Oh. He told my boss, listen here, you goofy son of a bitch. Look here, you goofy son of a bitch. Go give your boss a prostate exam. How's that one? I'm sure he'd love it. Yeah. Get him. Fuck him up. Proud of you, son, he says. machine. Cut Zenyte, I can boost to cut it. And then make a Zenyte ring. Necklace. Zenyte 92. 93 banked. 90k away from 94. I'll kick your ass if you're a funny guy. You're a funny fucking guy, man. Funny fucking guy, buddy. Funny fucking guy, Mr. Anton Chiga. My expletive. Know what I'm saying? That's wild. I need a spade. I don't have a spade. I didn't pick up a spade. It's kind of a measly 6 fucking snaps. Palm tree. You gotta say to your boss, listen here, you googly-eyed fuck. I'm not working today and you're still paying me. You gotta say that to him. Oh, we should fill up our fucking compost here. Yoink. What? What the fuck? That's crazy. You're gonna have to kill Bowser. That's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck? You guys can't see this video. That's sad. That's unfortunate. But that shit was nuts. Mario is insane. I don't understand how people are so good at that shit. GIM Pants is this fucking guy's name. Jesus. Oh shit. Boys, we've got the fucking essentials to make an anguish. I'm fucking going nuts here. Oh no! Thank God I didn't use the ecto file. That would have really sucked ass. You got an Onyx? I got all the stuff to get it. I have all the stuff to get one. I've got like stupid amount of flax. I got like 38,000 flax, bro, for some reason. Probably from Zola, now that I think about it. Fucking got a Zenyte, boys. Let's go, dude. Just fuck. The account's coming along well. Very well indeed. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. What a fucking pull. What a dopamine rush. I'm vibrating right now from the dopamine. Give me them purple drops. Give me them perp drops, baby. You may not have a minute of my time, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh! 349. This is a thing of beauty. Just have to thread that in the scrim, you know? I ain't mad. You'll get yours. I'm gonna get yours. He'll get yours. Yeah, the question is when, though. When are you gonna get it, bro? Slacking, bro. You could have already had one. Should have been there grinding. Should have been there grinding. Another good Renard hole. Nice. 21 that time. That was a crazy amount of fucking bird's nest right there. Let's go. Hope to see it. Spirit seed. Hey, let's go, dude. Fuck, right on. Right on. Right on. Now the question is, do I want to make 1,700 air fucking orbs? The answer to that is no. Maybe I fight some Huey Codal for it, but you know what? I'm gonna go fight some Huey Codal for a little bit, boys. Fuck it. Go kill the Huey Code. And then I make a bunch of fucking... Do I fight Huey Codal for a little bit? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight Huey Codal just for the memes. We're gonna do it for the memes, boys. No, brave brother. I just fucked up. Boo. Boo. Dark cabinet. Do a couple solo here, boys, eh? Let's leave the fucking piety going. I ain't gonna sweat too hard. Want 20 Renara seeds right here, dude. That'd be sick. I'd fucking cream in my pants. Fish. Fish. This motherfucker. Fish. Fucking whaling 53s on him and shit. I have the fucking Book of the Dead, bro. I shouldn't. It would have been 82 if it didn't have like super high defense. It's crazy. Swamp. Okay, I actually gotta fucking play it properly. Wah. I'll die at Huey and I'll never hear the end of it. I'll die at Huey and I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, let's go. Oh, it was pretty bad. Yeah, like close to 1 billion points. Getting there. What I got? Some steel cannibal. Ooh. Thousand cannonballs isn't bad. I thought it was a person. I was like, what the fuck? I think though we gotta start just. I think we just gotta go make a bunch of. Here, we're gonna do this. We just gotta make a bunch of jewelry. Oddly enough. Crazy amount of points, Sean. Crazy amount of points, dude. Fucking just bankers. Wait, hang on here a second. Am I missing something? Gold bar? I need gold bars. Ah, okay. Interesting. It doesn't really look too gold to me, but... Okay. Who the fuck am I to argue, you know what I mean? The crafting begins. So many air orbs to make, boys. It's not even funny. Gusties. This guy's name's Gamer, bro. That's so funny. Alright. I gotta go take a leak and fill up this water bottle. And then we gotta do a bunch of air orbs. Oh, I need to charge an air orb. Stuff. And then we'll take it like what? Price on 100K. Damn. I gotta go take a leak. Go outside, buddy. Come on. Come on, bud. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Come on. Go, scooch, scooch. Be right back. Taking the doggo. Get going. with each individual's. The long process begins, gentlemen. In the meantime, time to find something to watch. What to watch, though? That's the question. Toon's hero. Motherfucker was pissed. Like what, 1,700? 62 trips. Let's say 63. I use like roughly 5,000 fucking cosmic runes. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. My boy didn't kill me, bro. He couldn't kill me, I don't think. I don't think my boy could kill me, dude. Did we just get lucky? I think we only take like 500 at a time. $55K. I mean, that's kind of just a waste of their time. I'm being real. Yote milk. Yo, whoever just liked the stream, I appreciate that, boys. We got a fucking Zenyte tonight, boys. How nuts is that? Now we just need the crafting levels for it. To watch, what to watch. Batman Arkham Dark Knight, or Dark Knight, what is it? Batman Arkham Knight, that's what it's called. That shit was so good. bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What do we have here? Avatar, The Last Airbender. Fuck it, I'll watch Sopranos again. Why not? Twisting my arm. Twisting my arm. Oh shit, boys. Give me all these orbs, baby. But I forgot how good the first episode of The Sopranos was. Holy shit. fucking Zenyte, dude. I am stoked. Big baddie behind me. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna pass the fuck out, boys. It's damn near 12 o'clock. Appreciate y'all chilling. We got the Zenyte. So, yo, y'all have a good one. Peace, peace, peace. Y'all, peace.